of mortals, bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta. Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess. And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short. Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Prote Island, where the story begins. Tale of the mortals' victories. Tell how brave Aristono prepared him for the hunt.
Talon marks. A griffin. It's getting more aggressive. The griffin grows more dangerous every day. Its mad cult of worshippers keeps growing. It's time we hunted it down. Are you ready? Good. But first, there's something I must show you. I'll explain on the way. The time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go. You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you. Not bad. You've been practicing. You've never fought the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend. Here we are. This place was built ages ago by the Mycenaeans. The heroes of old received the gods' gifts at this shrine. You'll need its blessing to stand against the griffin. Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave. door's sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal the door. There. Through here. The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery. Only those the shrine chooses can receive its blessing. You're the finest I've ever trained. Go on. See if the shrine answers to you.
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
No. This shouldn't be happening. You saw how the shrine reacted. That corruption. Gods, I thought we had more time. No matter. Go. You have the shrine's blessing. You can face the Griffin without me. I have other preparations to make. I'll meet you on the mountain. Slay the Griffin. You can do this.
May you run forever in the Elysian fields. I hope there are some rabbits there for you to chase. Damn that griffin. Oh, hello. Sorry, I just buried Patricus. The griffin. I know I always said Aristano was too hard on you. I thought training every day was pointless. Protea Island is safe. How terribly quickly things can change. The dogs and I were out hunting rabbit. Then a shadow came over us. I wasn't quick enough. Good. I've got some hunting supplies with me. Take a look and see if there's anything you can use against that monster.
Damn it! Will someone get me out of this corpse's bag? Well, what are you waiting for? Pick me up! Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this! this is the case. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy. Here, put me on the shrine. Go on. I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done. You've had your fun. Let me out of this jar so I can rip your throat out. I mean... please?
To wait. You're not a moment early. Where's Aristino? The Griffin's cult is attacking. Oh, they want gold again. Zeus help us. We've nothing left for them to take. Almighty Zeus, help us! I don't understand. Why would anyone want to steal gold for a griffin? You're right about that. These cultists are no better than beasts. We used to tease Aristino for all that training she had you do. Training for what? I guess now we know.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside!
Thank you!
Good riddance. Is it safe to come out now?
That looks like everyone. Meet me in the center of the village. This is the third time in as many months. We have to put a stop to it. The Griffin's leading them. We have to...
Well, look who's grown a spine. Which one of you is responsible for this pathetic attempt at resistance? You like playing the hero, do you? Then fight me. My master will enjoy using your corpse as a plaything.
Not another attack? I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists. Griffin is a curse on us all. We can't keep fending off these attacks. Not me. I'm too old to go chasing down griffins. But you... Which god gave you those gifts? The cultists blocked the path up the mountain, but there's another way, through the ruins. Take it, and teach those cultists a lesson while you're at it. Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest, too. We can't risk another griffin moving in.
to wait.
State your wish. You have already received the blessing of the gods. How dare you ask for another? Prove your worth.
I need to wait.
You have been measured, and you have been found worthy. Come and receive your blessing. Rise, twice blessed of the gods.
No one's crazy enough to go through the ruins.
What?
if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful!
I'm carrying too much. No room for that.
At last. Do you know who I am? No, I didn't think so. You're oblivious to your fate. She did a good job hiding you from me. Aristono, my priestess. But she couldn't hide you forever. I am Retribution herself. And you were marked for punishment long ago.
Goddess! Stop! I beg you! There's no justice in this punishment.
Justice? Ha! We're all just flies in the spider web of the fates. Blame them, not me.
Arayan! Now! Go! Run! I'll distract her. Get to the caves! The cliff! Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue. The fates have cursed us both, showing you mercy. What will you do when she's no longer there to protect?
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by. Was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby. When she demanded I bring you to her for punishment. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment? There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave.
to sail for Pyrgos. There's an entrance near there to the realm of the Moirai, the goddesses of fate. Nemesis fears you because of a prophecy. I don't know what prophecy, but the Moirai will be able to tell us. Here, wear this. Cover your face. And take this charm. My horse charm. It belongs to an old friend. It will protect you. And remember, seek the Moirai Temple.
So brave Aristano perished. And the mortal fled. Storm-tossed, they sank beneath the waters, crying out for a protector. Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
carrying too much. No room for that.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
I'm carrying too much. No room for that. carrying too much. To wait. Not yet. I'm carrying too much. No room for that.
Get your claws off me! Ah, there. Thank the gods. Not just any talking horse, the talking horse that saved your life. You're welcome. Aristino charged me with helping you reach the Moirai and keeping you safe. A goddess is hunting you, and I had no idea how to reach the Moirai. At least Nemesis seems to think you're dead for now. That's some good news. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
I'm carrying too much.
Path? Perhaps there's a village further up this road. What happened here?
Drachmae, remember?
Money? Who cares about money?
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first, we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Aristano were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
Langsy Road. I can't wait to leave this godforsaken coast behind me. You wouldn't happen to have a spare axle, would you? Funny. Well, if you want to buy something, let me know.
not enough energy. More energy.
Ichthyans. They're far from the water, aren't they? That man looks like he could use our aid.
Now, who by the ghost of shipwrecked Odysseus are you? Where did you come from? On second thought, never mind. Grab that lever. We need to destroy this breach before more Ichthyans arrive. Just try to cross now, scaly vermin. Now, you. What god did you piss off that you've washed ashore here of all places? Nemesis? Oh, I knew someone who was hunted by Nemesis once. Years ago. A woman. With an infant. I hope you don't bring more trouble to our town. We're already dealing with one crisis. Oh, but who would we be if we denied a weary traveler our hospitality? What you need? This sorry place. You're on the outskirts of Pyrgos village. Follow me. I'll show you the way.
Pyrgos village? Could it be? We didn't end up so far off course after all. The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Great dam. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthyans broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthyans, too. Not even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen too, if we weren't on high ground.
No, the Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
Curses! Some Ithians must have gotten through before we destroyed the bridge. A word with you before you go. All right. I have to know. You come here fighting like Achilles and telling me the goddess of retribution is out to get you. What do you want? Glaukos? Forget about him. Everything he touches falls apart. You're better off without him.
No! There must be some mistake. We need the gods' help to reach the Moirai. Let's continue to the village. After I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
Glaukos! Thank you! I was told it was safe on this side of the bridges. We'll be sharing strong words with the militia about this. I came to check on my copper mine. It's the one you passed. I found a huge ore deposit last week. I was so excited, but thanks to the militia's failure to stop the Ichthians, it's lost. What's next? Ichthians in Pyrgos itself? God. They're monsters. They've been attacking the town from the north for weeks. We thought the south was safe, but no. Yesterday they came swarming from the south too. We had to destroy the bridges just to keep from being overrun. Keep your wits about you. It feels like Ichthians are hiding under every rock.
Hello? I need some help here. Oh, thank Glaukos you're not one of those monsters. They attacked and carried the other survivors off. My little sister, Tamandra. I don't think she'll do well as a prisoner. She doesn't understand how the world works. Thank you. You'd best hurry. Tamandra's going to get herself killed, and apologies in advance for how she is. Good luck. I'll wait here to keep watch.
Help us, please! Kill the Ixians! Let us out, please! Thank you. There are more prisoners deeper in the cave. They need help too.
last. The horrible fishmen have had us penned in like sheep. Can you imagine? I have no idea what they thought to kidnap us for. I assume to ransom back as hostages. We are valued citizens of Pyrgos. I'd best find Itties. He'll be a mess without me.
What are you doing? This is my hiding spot. You can't hide in here. This is my spot, okay? Safety? I am safe now that I've made it in here. Out there are Ichthians everywhere. I barely got away. I don't know who you are, but unless you're a god in disguise, I don't think you can defeat an entire army of monsters. Pyrgos will probably fall, and everyone will be captured by the monsters. Oh, but not me. I'll be safe here. I will suit myself. Now find your own hiding spot. Oh, please get out of here, and close the door on the way out.
You made it out! Thank Glaukos! I was worried I'd never see you again.
I swear, ever since Mother died, you've fretted enough for the both of you. Oh, it's so good to taste fresh air again. I'm sure the dampness of that cave was giving me a nasty cough. Oh, awful.
We all made it out without any problems. Thanks to you.
Thank you so much for rescuing my sister. Tamandra, I sent this stranger in to stop those monsters killing you.
Killing me? Those monsters wouldn't dare! But yes, thank you for the rescue.
You've got to be more careful, Tamandra.
And you have to worry less. It all worked out, didn't it?
Thank the fates. Glaukos must be watching over us.
He must.
Why risk getting in close when you can fight from afar? You're looking to buy a bow? My family's made the best ones in Pyrgos for 3 generations.
This is a nightmare. Issa went to help the farmers down below and left me in charge. I don't know how to run a village. Everyone has problems and I don't know how to solve any of them. Why isn't Issa back yet? The only way to reach Pyrgos is from the sea below the cliffs or by the elevator. The Ichthyans have been attacking the elevator non-stop. Chryse and the militia are doing everything they can to hold them off. But we can't get supplies to the farmlands or refugees to the village as long as those attacks continue. She's my aunt. She's smart. She cares about people. Everyone likes her, respects her. That's why they chose her to be village leader. But she went to help people in the farmlands when the flooding started and hasn't come back. I need her. I'm not cut out for this. I can't even decide which tunic to put on in the morning. And I only own 2.
Have you ever dabbled in divine magic? I have special items just for you.
Desperate times call for bold.
Gave most of my stock to the militia, but let me know if there's something you need.
Hey there! You look like you've seen your share of action. The militia is always looking for new recruits. Care to help against the Ichthyan threat? Talk to Lakargos Ryzen in the militia quarter. We need strong fighters to drive back the fishmen.
Any word from Glaukos' temple?
None yet.
Report back to me the second you hear something.
Yes, sir.
Let me guess. You were some big shot on your farm, killed a boar, maybe. And now you want to sign up for the militia. You're not reaching anywhere. Only the militia have my permission to use the elevator to leave Pyrgos. I won't risk the lives of any more villagers, and I can't spare the soldiers to protect anyone who can't fight for themselves. Can you? Prove it. We caged an Ichthian brute over there. Show me what you can do. I'm sorry I mistook you for a common traveler. Tell me, soldier, who trained you? Aristano. Not Aristano of Sparta. I thought she disappeared when... Never mind that. Congratulations. You're officially part of the Pyrgos militia. This brooch will identify you to other militia members.
Sir, a message from Glaukos' temple. Ichthians attacked. It's been overrun.
Damn it! As you can see, we're losing ground out there. Get to the farmlands and drive those Ichthians to their graves!
The Temple of Glaukos? How? Old friend, where are you? We should go there at once.
I'm a little busy right now. What do you need? Always. You handled yourself well with that Ichthian. Do you think you're up for taking out some of their commanders? Excellent. The Ichthians are being directed by 4 different commanders in spots around the farmlands. Find all 4 of the commanders and make them pay. Bring me trophies from their bodies once you're done as proof. I might have been too rash. I can't say if the Aristano I knew was the same person. She could have been a gifted soldier. But she chose to devote herself to the gods instead. But after Sparta fell, I assumed she was lost like the rest. Me? I'm an old Spartan dog who's not sensible enough to know when to quit. I was stationed here when Sparta fell. And I've never left. You know as much as I do. 20-some years ago, something terrible happened and the city went silent. People say that Sparta challenged the gods and got what they deserved. Which god did Pyrgos challenge, I wonder?
You heading out of the city? Watch your step on the road. Be careful on the northern road. Giant bats. We call them Miniades. They've been attacking folks since the Ichthian invasion. One attacked me yesterday. A pity. On night watches, I used to leave food out for them, and they'd bring me shiny stones. But something's driven them into a frenzy. The threat needs to be dealt with, but all our troops are fighting Ichthians. Thanks. Good luck.
Prophecy.
Water. She saw water.
an altar. Perhaps we should take a moment and honor Aristino.
Time out of mind, we've made offerings to Glaukos, god of sailors, for all those lost at sea or who could not receive a proper burial. You look like you've had an ordeal. Perhaps there's someone you'd like to honor. Your mentor sounds like a brave woman. You may make an offering at the altar in her memory, if you'd like. Is there someone you'd like to honor? Of course. Glaukos was immortal once, like us. A sailor who ate of a special herb and became a god. He's always watched over this coast. Some people think he's abandoned us. But I had a dream the other night that he'd returned to defend us from the Ichthyans. I came here right away to see if the Oracle could confirm my dream, but I can't understand her riddles. Is there someone you'd like to honor?
Fate is shrouded in darkness. The Moirai cannot hold the threads. The blind prophet is twice blinded. Oh, god of sailors, whose love, like wrath, cursed poor Skiller. What happens when a god loses faith in himself? In Glaukos' temple, the faithful seek sanctuary and find a prison. Her hands are stained. Do not speak her name. Her hands are stained. The fates conspire, but do not intervene. To learn your fate, seek the god.
You found some members of Night. Here, give them to me. I'll reward you. I'm a scholar, a researcher. I study the Mycenaeans, how they lived, their magic, why their civilization crumbled. Embers of night, fragments of stolen dark magic were scattered across the land as a cataclysm destroyed their civilization. The embers are no use to you, but with them I can unlock the secrets of the Mycenaeans.
Made it out. We were fishing at the secluded beach up north when the Ichthyans started coming up out of the water. Everyone started panicking, but not Canis. He grabbed his spear and rallied the others. I don't know what happened to him. Last I saw, he was holding them off while we escaped. If you're going up there, would you look for him? Thank you. The beach is north of the Enclave, past the cliffs. Any word about Canis?
Pyrgos will surely fall. How can it not? Everything is falling apart. Enemy smoke signals stain the heavens themselves. The gods have abandoned us. It won't be long before the fishmen overwhelm us. I just know it.
Can't let you pass. Only the militia is allowed through. Ah, right. Welcome to the militia. Go right ahead and send those Ichthyans back to the sea.
You may pass.
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back. That's the last of them, for now. Ares, give me strength. You're one of Ryzen's recruits? Thank you. Though it pains me that we need to fill our ranks with strangers to survive. Their scouts send smoke signals when the elevator lowers. Then they try to capture it. If they ever broke through. I sent soldiers to put an end to it, but they're too green and too few. Go add your strength, such as it is, to theirs. Good. Rendezvous with the others at Lookout's Vantage, to the northwest. Try not to die. What is it? I don't have time for idle chatter. Every time the elevator lowers, the Ichthyans send up colored smoke and an attack begins. But I refuse to keep the elevator raised and abandon refugees seeking shelter. Well, what's the point in having a militia? As long as there is breath in my lungs and iron in my fist, the way will remain open. Lokargus, Ryzen and I were part of the group of Spartan soldiers assigned to guard the Pyrgos outpost 20 years ago. But Sparta went silent soon after, as you've surely heard. Nobody left the city, and anyone who went there disappeared. We Spartan soldiers didn't know what to do. So we just kept following the last orders we had, Defend Pyrgos.
The farms surrounding Pyrgos used to be full of happy farmers reaping their bounty. Until a few weeks ago, Ichthyans sabotaged the dam and flooded the whole place. They're trying to conquer the area and wipe us out. Survivors turned a farm up north into a defensive enclave. But it's been a while since a report made it through.
Do you think you can steal from me?
Naiad transformations. Treacherous stuff. The only counter is moly root. It's said to grow near temples and shrines, but it's quite rare.
Back up! Thank you! The fishmen are using smoke atop the hill to signal attacks on the pit. Yeah, up this way, I think. They keep healing the leader. Athena's Aegis! We're not dead! Dear gods, a counterattack's coming! You killed them all! How did you do that? Everyone in Pagos can breathe easier now. And, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead if you hadn't helped. So, thanks. Really. Could you report back to Pentaconta and let her know we succeeded? We'll stay here to hold the hill. And since we've got a good vantage, I can give you an overview of what I've been told about the area if you want. It's that obvious, is it? A month ago I was in training to be a priest. I'd never killed anything bigger than a fly. Then the flood comes. The Ichthyans attack, and I get a sword put in my hand and told I'm in charge of a team. I'm glad to be useful, but sometimes it doesn't feel real. Part of me keeps expecting to wake up and find it was all an awful dream. We have the Enclave to the northeast, the Bronze Lion Camp to the southwest, and strange monster sightings to the east. What do you want to know? One of the farms up north escaped the flooding. Most of the survivors who couldn't make it to Pagos are holed up there. The situation there was pretty desperate last I heard. So many people lost everything in the floods. It's a mess, and the militia forces there are spread pretty thin. If you don't have other orders, I'm sure they could use you. Some so-called mercenaries named the Bronze Lion set up camp to the southwest soon after the flooding. I hear they've got an unbeatable warrior leading them. And they've been capturing locals, forcing them to join. I'd stay far away from them if I was you. The fishmen are enough to handle. Yeah, so some of our messengers have said they were attacked by strange winged monsters out on the road. I can't believe that they're sending us out with creatures like that out here. A few reports also mentioned a strange noise accompanying the monsters. Weird, I know. So, if you hear a weird noise, I'd advise running in the other direction. Sure. What can I help with? Thanks again for your help. Me and the others are keeping a close eye on things from here. Thanks again for your help. Me and the others are keeping a close eye on things from here.
Damn those Ichthyans. I don't know why I even bother. Oh, hello. I'd say good day, but, well, it's not. We're all doomed. There's no point fighting it. Glaukos' statue was torn asunder and washed away by the flood. The stone staff here is part of it. I tried to gather the pieces to rebuild it, but I should have known it was foolish. An Ichthian stabbed me in the leg. I used to go pray to the statue at the altar every day. It's just to the northeast. But I guess it will stay ruined forever.
A piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals will probably appreciate it.
You again. We haven't had an assault for a while. The Ichthyans must have given up, thank Ares. Really? You actually followed my orders and succeeded? Without dying? That's refreshing. I'm glad to have you in the militia. Kill any Ichthyans you come across, and I'll keep you in my prayers. Now that the elevator assaults have ceased, I can finally take a moment to breathe. The important things now are rescuing refugees and attempting counterattacks. You're welcome in Pyrgos anytime, soldier. The village owes you a debt. Now that we've taken Lookout's vantage, we can use it as a foothold to push further into the farmlands, with only a few proper fighters like you and I. It will be slow going. These recruits try, but they're not warriors. I should have insisted on more militia training over the years. That's what I get for going soft. Yes, soldier.
Nice, ain't it? Good. Come, we speak. You kill noisy fish. Good. Nice heart. Made us angry. Couldn't think. We attacked man creature friend. Not good. Feel shame. Friend name Otis. He live in Mantown. You know Otis. Give him this. Shiny stone means friendship. Means sorry. We thank. We go now. In peace.
There's the base of the broken Glaukos statue. But we'll need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild it. We still need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild the statue of Glaukos here. drum full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything. Shell looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
No room for that.
One at a time, please. One at a time. There ain't nothing to fear from a fishman if you've got a good bow in your hands. Going hunting?
Need quality iron?
Let's see what you've got.
I'm a little busy right now. What do you need? Not a bad start. I'm surprised you're still alive. Keep it up.
how'd you go dealing with the Minions? They do remember me. This stone is just like the ones they used to leave. Can hardly blame the batty buggers for being in a foul mood if it was the fishmen's fault. Poor critters. Just because they're monsters doesn't mean they're monsters. You know?
Glaukos, what am I gonna do?
Another piece of Glaukos' statue. When I knew him, he preferred having friends to followers. He thought statues of him were silly.
I'm not leaving my house. I built it, and no fishmen are gonna convince me to leave.
today! Well fought. Pentaconta Linus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
I heard there were wild boar near the vineyard.
She went to the graveyard to bury the dead. Can you believe it?
The graveyard? That old crone. You should have talked her out.
Someone should tell Stolos he can't take his wealth with him to Hades.
Look at us. Starving out here while Stolos thinks...
I hope it's good news.
Well, sir, we managed to recover a shipment of weapons. Thanks to the old man, Philo.
Philo? How?
He told us right where to look. And sure enough, there they were.
Strange old man. But I'll take what help I can get. I sent to Ryzen for reinforcements, and this is what he sends me. One lousy soldier. You better be Ajax reborn. Our tactical position here is a nightmare. We're spread thin defending this place. I've stationed soldiers all along the main road to the southwest. But the Ichthyans are just too numerous. It's a battle of attrition, and we're losing. The southeast road was quiet at first, until Ichthyans started breeding crabs in the flooded fields. Yes! This is exactly what we need. Show it to my quartermaster right away. We should be able to fashion something to protect against the crab's attacks. Perhaps you are the tactical advantage we've needed all along. Those damnable crabs are still giving my soldiers fits to the southeast, though. Ichthyans have been swarming the southeast gate with crabs. The guards there need support. Please tell me you have good news to share. Be quick. My hands are full coordinating the Enclave's defenses. We call it the Enclave. It was one of the only places not underwater during the initial flooding. The land belongs to a farmer named Stolos. There's some sort of bad blood between him and the refugees. My hands are full with the defenses. Talk to Issa if you want to know more. She's something of a leader to the refugees. Every one of these militia soldiers used to be a farmer. Now, they're fighting for their very existence. I myself grew olive trees. Perhaps one day I will again. Me? I'm neither a natural commander like Ryzen, nor a seasoned fighter like Chryse. Why put me in charge of the Enclave? But now I see. We're outnumbered and overpowered. We can't defeat the Ichthyans with raw strength. We need to be strategic. Still, a few more soldiers and better armor wouldn't hurt. Ichthyans have been swarming the southeast gate with crabs. The guards there need support.
Is that the shell I heard the Pentaconta talking to you about? Let me see, let me see. Yes, yes, yes. The shell has a particular scent. Confuses the crabs. Makes them think you're their young. I can fashion a trinket from it. Here, wear this. I'll make a few for the guards at the southeast gate for good measure. Many thanks. I'll sell you what I can and buy whatever you find. Every bit helps.
quit your bunkering.
Please tell me you have good news to share. Ichthyans have been swarming the southeast gate with crabs.
Are you sure? Aye. Yes. I'm a Greek. Then fight like...
The Ichthyans can be reasoned with, I believe.
Tell about the many-threaded maw. The of the deathless gods cannot unweave.
Glaucos, protect us! Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers! Where in Hades' hoary beard are these things coming from? We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over! We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pensaconsolinus. We could use more steady fighters like you.
That was too close.
Listen, you rabble.
All quiet, sir.
I know.
The defenses are holding. Honestly, I'm surprised things are going so well.
Reinforce the defenses at each entrance. I don't want to be caught flat-footed next time. Please tell me you have good news to share. For now, the Ichthyans can always breed more crabs. It's the water they spray. It chills to the bone. The Ichthyans must have a breeding ground nearby. We won't be safe until it's dealt with. I will do my best to give a thorough report. If I had 10 of you, I could drive the Ichthyans back to the sea.
I know Stolos is hiding away back there. Just let me talk to him. By the gods!
Miss, I only let pass who he says to. He ain't said nothing about you.
Don't you have a heart? My people are going hungry. The sick, the injured. Families.
Step back, please, miss. Your hollering ain't gonna change my...
What's the bloody yelling out here for? Can't a man have some peace in his own god's damn home?
Oh, drunk again. Typical. Listen, you have to share food. I've got a score of refugees who haven't eaten in days.
Oh, I have too, do I? Ha! You may run, Pyrgos, but this is my damn farm you're sheltering on. These freeloading refugees already stole my cows, How dare they come begging for more?
How dare you? We didn't steal anything. Your cows probably escaped in the chaos of the last days.
Chaos you and your refugees caused. Look. If you can find my cows, you can have some damn food.
God, thank you. See, Stolos? Some people have a heart.
Take this chicory. The cows love it. You can use it to lead them home. If you don't die out there.
You ain't getting through to see Stolos unless you find his cows.
Thanks for agreeing to find Stolos' cows. I don't think any of us would last 5 minutes beyond the Enclave's walls. I can't believe the bitter old drunk won't share his food supplies until they're found. Damn him to Tartaros! It seems like they broke out of the pen and headed south. I doubt they went too far. Keep an eye out for broken pots and trampled earth. Cows aren't the subtlest creatures. Good luck finding Stolos' missing cows. I think they must have escaped to the south somewhere. Good luck finding Stolos' missing cows. I think they must have...
When I was here with Glaukos, these people were thriving. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
Lead the cows into Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
I wonder what you'd think of all this, eh, Nysa? I just wish you were here with me.
Oh, you found the cows!
Only 3? 5 went missing. Damn bloody fishmen! I've had those cows for years. Fine. I'll share my food. Not that you lot deserve a single measure of my hospitality.
These folks did nothing to you. They lost their farms, their homes, everything. A good man would help them.
You lot have a short memory, hmm? I may be an old drunk, but I still remember what happened 30 years ago.
What? What did our people do to you 30 years ago?
I'm going for a nap. You've given me a headache.
Wait! We need to discuss the feud Oh, he's simply impossible. I'm not sure. It sounds like he holds an old grudge against us for some reason. No wonder he's been so difficult. He's too hard to deal with when he's drunk and angry like this. I'm so sick of getting yelled at. Well, that's not a bad idea. My friend Lalage is a herbalist. She once brewed us both a hangover cure after a night of too much wine years ago. I'm sure she'll have something to sober Stolos up. Let's go talk to her. Her tent isn't far. Follow me.
Listen, and listen well.
Issa, I've barely seen you since this crisis started. How are you managing? Gods, you look halfway to Hades.
It's been a lot. Stolos is making things harder than they need to be. I need help sobering him up.
I'm not surprised. I hear that man could drink Dionysus himself under the table. I'll just brew you up a tincture of clarity. It'll pull the wine right out of his blood and leave him clear-eyed and fresh. Why is the sky blue? Why are the leaves green? Stolos just seems like a grumpy sort of man.
Something happened 30 years ago that left him with a grudge against our people. I'd only seen 10 winters back then.
Ask old man Thon. He might remember. He refused to leave his house southeast of the Enclave. Come back later to pick up the potion once it's brewed.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll meet you here after you've talked to him.
I hope old man Thon has the answers you need. His house is southeast of the Enclave.
Thought we'd be safe from the Ecthians here.
Athena must have sent you to protect me. Thank you. I thought I'd be safe inside, but the fishman almost got in. This happened a long time ago. A young Stolos and his wife moved here from Athens when I was village leader. You got to understand that Stolos and his wife, that they weren't from round here. That they were fancy-pants city folk. She was bitten by a gorgon snake and began to turn to stone. Stolos asked me for the village's help before it killed her. A hideous, unnatural beast. A gorgon, like Medusa of legend, has snakes instead of hair, right? Well, when a gorgon dies, the snakes slither free and become awful monsters in their own right. They can't turn folks straight to stone like a gorgon's gaze. Their bites work slow. The only way to cure a gorgon snake's petrifying bite is to kill the snake and make a potion with its blood. So what could I do? Send local lads to risk their lives for an outsider? I made the hard choice to protect Pyrgos. I'm done talking about this. I need to get to the Enclave. It ain't safe here anymore.
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that old man Thon and the villagers refused to help his wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered him up with Alage's potion. Let's see if it's ready.
That was too close.
Stolos is holding back.
Did you find old man
At
Thorn?
least this is managing to keep people's spirits up. It's so lucky that this farm was spared the flooding.
Did Thorn tell you why Stolos holds a grudge against us? Gods. That's not a statue of Stolos' wife in his courtyard, is it? It's her stone corpse. Oh, no wonder he hates us. I was just a girl back then. I had no idea that Stolos asked old man Thon for the village's help, and Thon refused. Hopefully, an apology on behalf of the village will put him in a merciful mood once he's sober.
Here's the tincture of clarity. It'll leave him sober as a newborn babe. No hangover either.
Oh, thank you. Listen, stranger. I think Stolos respects you for finding his cows. I know you've already helped so much, but I'd be grateful if you could come help me convince him to take the tincture now.
Good luck with Stolos.
Listen, and listen well. The Ichthyans...
Wait a moment. I got some words to share. I need to apologize to Stolos. It's time I stopped hiding from the man.
All these years, spent staring at his dead wife, turned into a statue. It'd drive any man to drunken bitterness. Here we are, begging for his hospitality. But you weren't hospitable to him all those years ago.
It's on my shoulders, I know. Time to make things right.
What do you want now? Thon! Get out before I have Cobalt cut you to pieces!
Please, hear us out. We've got something important.
I said get out! Leave me in peace! Apologize. I don't... Oh... Maybe I had a little too much wine. Oh, this tastes wonderful. Gods, I feel good. What was that?
Just something the herbalist made to sober you up, so we can apologize for what happened to your wife. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Stolas. We should have tried to help you, like you're helping us now. You're a better man than I.
I didn't expect this. But an apology doesn't bring my wife back. I don't know if I can forgive you.
You don't need to forgive. But don't punish all the refugees because of your anger at what happened. There are families out there who need your support in this crisis. Many of them weren't even born 30 years ago.
I suppose you're right. I'll work with you, Issa, but keep Thon out of my sight. Issa, help me lead the cows into their pen. Then we can figure out how to feed them.
Gods, I'm bored.
Moly root. Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
Right, you! Looking to earn some easy coin? You look like your arm's strong enough to hold a blade. Unlike the last few hopeless recruits we've had. We're a mercenary company, the Bronze Lions. We're looking to swell our numbers. There's a lot of gold in this business for people who can follow orders and keep their mouths shut. You think you got what it takes to be a Bronze Lion? Speak to Onitas. He's the chief around here.
Hey. You actually want to join these guys?
Watch your mouth, recruit.
Sorry. I love being a Bronze Lion. I do.
Well, what is it, eh? Who do you think you are? You reckon you can just barge on in here and interrupt me? I'll get to you in a bit. Now, old man, what were you yapping about?
I was requesting, sir, that you release my boy back to me. Please? He's a good lad. Surely you understand, sir?
I just want to go home. Please, help me! He's trying to force me to join his bandit troop. I barely know how to swing a sword.
Stranger, I told you to shut your mouth and wait your turn for an audience. This is private Bronze Lion business.
Please. My son ain't a fighter. Our family needs him. We lost everything in the flooding.
Men, throw the old codger in a cage. If Alistair tries to desert, cut a piece off his daddy.
Ha! With pleasure, boss.
Or what? Are you gonna make me? What? Who do you think you are, swine? Everyone, watch closely. This is what happens to fools who don't know their place. You're dead. Not yet.
Thank you. I did not want to be a damned bronze lion, but they said they'd kill me if I tried to leave. Thank you. If you hadn't stepped in when you did, I can't even imagine.
You saved my son. Thank you.
Onisus kidnapped so many local lads, forcing us to join his cursed bandit troop. Brutal man. I hope that now Onitus is dead, we can all go home without the bronze lions coming after us. Still, I think I'll be looking over my shoulder for a long time. But thank you. Really. You're a hero.
May Zeus watch over and protect you.
Nice job. You really showed those bandits. I can't wait to be far away from this awful place.
I tell you all to get to the Enclave?
My husband wanted to call on the god one more time.
You again. Still looking for Glaukos, huh? You won't find him here. But these people need your help all the same.
The old scholar from the bridge. He's certainly busy, isn't he?
Glaukos' temple lies ahead. It's been decades since he's appeared, but people still come here hoping to meet him. Now, some of those fools have got themselves captured by Ichthyans. Well, come on, put that weapon of yours to use. These farmers act as if Glaukos could help them. But he wasn't any good when he was around either.
That's a lie. Glaukos may not have had Zeus's thunderbolts, but he always protected the people here. No. No. Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthyans.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives. Take your nemesis problem, please. Better if the goddess had never heard of you, don't you think?
Help! Get me out of this cage. Oh, thank you. Priestess Althea was calling on the god when the Ichthyans attacked. They took her below. Aye, into the crypt beneath the shrine. For what unnatural purpose, I don't know.
What about the head priest, Nicias?
I don't know. He wasn't here. Please, help Priestess Althea.
The crypt was sealed off for a reason. I'll finish securing this area. You find the priestess.
No, it can't be. Titan Iker, here. Careful. Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you.
The relic's power. It's...
Somehow, The Titan Ica is holding
saying?
the priestess captive.
Glaukos, deliver
I
us!
fear she won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
I'm in my right mind again. How? Come, speak to me. Thank you. Who knew such an awful relic was buried beneath the shrine? How can I repay you? Everyone does. I can try to call on him, but I can't promise anything. Meet me back at the temple.
That's the Icar. Absorb its power.
Gods, why did you touch it? Are you trying to do Nemesis's job for her? Do you even know what Titan Ica is? It's the blood of a fallen Titan. It created the Furies and the Giants. Do you feel any different? Horns growing out of your skull, an uncontrollable hunger for blood, anything. Oh gods, just as I feared. Wait, what did you say? Remarkable. You absorbed the Ica. Aristano always said you were special. I'm beginning to think she was right.
Great Glaukos, god of sea and sailors, protector of Pyrgos, come to us in our hour of need. Save us from your ancient enemies and bring peace to our land.
If only it were that simple.
I'm sorry. This silence you hear has greeted me every morning for the last 20 years.
So it's true. My old friend is gone.
There may be someone. The head priest, Nicias, left a short while ago, seeking the god Pan's assistance.
Pan? No! That's madness! Why would he do such a thing?
You saw the state of the shrine, of the farmlands. We need a god's protection. Nicias gave me the passphrase for Pan's vineyard, in case I wanted to follow. Triptolemus trips on Castor's canny cantrips. It's a mouthful, I know, but that's Pan for you. The vineyard is northeast of here. I hope you find what you need.
Faithful Nicias, forsaking Glaukos for an untrustworthy god like Pan. I can't believe it.
You never put much faith in Glaukos yourself.
Still, I'll never be so foolish as to worship Pan. Someone has to talk sense into Nicias.
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. It's my duty to serve. I will keep praying for Glaukos' return. He saved me from drowning when I was a young girl. I devoted my life to him after that. I wish I knew why he's abandoned us. Glaukos, forgive me my doubts. Pan moved into the old vineyard after Glaukos disappeared. More and more people have been flocking there since the floods. He promises peace and safety in his grove, but I promised to serve Glaukos, and I won't break that promise.
You mortals are all alike. Go away. My magic. How did you... Wait, please don't hurt me. Before you judge, listen. Mortals. Trespassers. Thought they could steal from me. They don't deserve your pity. When the floods came, I protected them. But one of them, a beautiful man with skin like an olive tree, betrayed me. He defiled my grove, stealing my sacred lily, and ran off into the night. Now, none of them may leave. Let them bleat like the greedy little goats they are. I was innocent. I was kind and welcoming. I opened my arms and my grove. No, never again. Why should I trust another mortal? Your tongues only know how to speak lies. But, yes, if I had my lily back, I suppose I could lift my spell on these others. What is the significance of a burbling brook or a bird song? It was my joy. It never wilts. Always blooms. You mortals have legends. He that possesses a lily from a naiad's grove will desire nothing. As if that were possible. All you mortals do is want and want and want. Return my lily to me, and I'll reconsider my punishment of these others.
No one goes free until my lily is returned to me. You found it, and you returned it. I'm sorry, perhaps I was too quick to judge all mortals. And what about the thief? What happened to him? That's a shame. He was so beautiful. Who knew beauty could be so treacherous? You kept your word, so I will keep mine. My pets, you are free. Thank your friend here.
Thank you.
Do not come back, lest I change my mind.
Never, merciful nymph. Never.
You're back. Is there something you wish to talk about? Glaukos? What do you want to know about that coward? He's hiding from his mistakes, as usual. They say he was immortal once. That Poseidon's blessing made him a god. It must have been a mistake.
Slander. Having once been mortal made Glaukos a better god than any Olympian.
Glaukos? What do you want to know about that coward? He's hiding from his mistakes, as usual. They say he was immortal once. That Poseidon's blessing made him a god. It must have been a mistake.
Slander. Having once been mortal made Glaukos a better god than any Olympian.
I am the river, my sisters and I. When the Ichthyans destroyed the dam, I burst forth. I couldn't control where the water went. Such a disaster. So many dead and drowned.
Strange. I can hardly remember being human. Started to feel like I'd been a goat my whole life. Was I eating grass?
You were right, love. He does have the look of the gods about him.
Thank you. We'll be moving on to the Enclave now, but we'll never forget what you did for us.
No room for that. I said, No one else goes in or out, not while the dead walk.
What were you thinking, sending Nephili in alone?
She knows what she's doing. She's put more skeletons to rest than you or I. Finally! Someone from the militia. You couldn't have had better timing. The dead are rising, and you can guess whose fault it is. The Ichthyans. Floods damaged the place, disrupted the rites.
Gravekeeper Nephili went in to pacify the dead ages ago. This coward never should have let her go in alone.
Are you trained to fight the undead, Helica? You can't nag them back to their graves, you know. You know how it works. The rites must be performed or the dead return from Hades. But between the Ichthyans and the flooding, it wasn't possible to perform the rites. I've never seen the dead this angry, though. Gods help us.
Nephili's family has been tending this graveyard for generations. I hope she's safe.
You look like you can handle yourself. All right. Find Nephili, and if you can manage it, put the dead to rest.
Gods watch over you and Nephili both. I hope you find her and put the dead to rest.
Belong here. Back to the underworld with you.
Well, you're the first person I've seen in a while that doesn't smell of rotting meat. Help! Me! Well, maybe this time. Meet me by the gate to the lower graveyard. I have an idea what's riling up the dead.
Carrying too much. Oh, dear Glaucus. Buy bows here. Quality wood, horn, and sinew. Going hunting?
Need quality iron?
Let's see what you've got.
The lower graveyard. The great heroes of Pyrgos are buried there, including the great Aristomenes and his battle companions. I'd bet anything they're the ones causing the dead to rage. I can't fight an army of angry dead, but you can. Take this incense. Use it on the graves of Aristomenes and his companions.
Hero's grave. Quick, use the incense.
You think to send us away with sweet incense? We will never retreat! Into the fray!
Not yet!
Achilles, charioteer to the great Aristomenes. Together we drove back the Ichthyans from Pyrgos plain, but now my race is done. The days when I tasted the glory of battle are over.
Another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less trouble than the last.
Come now. You think you can force me back to my grave? Fighting. Your only friends will be killed. I was Atonia, champion of Aristomenes. When my sharp bronze spear bit Ichthian flesh, their families wept, but everyone must meet their fate eventually. Forgive me, great king.
A hero's grave. Better prepare for a fight.
A challenger. Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning? The enemy's weak. Aristomenes saw the number of the enemy. He asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leaders while they slept. But in the end, I was not clever enough. I accept my fate.
Aristomenes is a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthyans before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way. weeks.
I'm carrying too much. No room for that.
11 weeks, my battle companions and I stood against the Ixians. The memory is fresh as a newborn lamb. When I was pulled from the sleepy shores of death, I thought it was because the world needed me again. Yes, I see that the living can defend the living. No one needs a dead hero.
Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now, at least.
Down. Is that your work? So it was Aristomenes. I knew it. Thank you for the help. Now I can get back to the rights. I can't imagine what it must be like to be yanked out of Hades and find the world in such a state. I will remember the heroism of his life and forgive him his confusion in death. Thank you again for your help. We send our dead to Hades with incense and gifts, but it's important to refresh the rites every so often. The dead don't want to be forgotten. They want to know that they live on in our memories. My grandmother was a gravekeeper before me. She told me the stories of all the graves. So in a way, it's my job to remember. Thank you again for your help. Good luck out there. Be careful.
There ain't nothing to fear from a fishman if you've got a good bow in your hands. Going hunting? Dear Glaukos, what am I gonna do?